Okay, what is going on? Hello, everybody, and welcome to the channel. I don't know what's happening here. Everything just froze on me. So hopefully you can hear me. Let me know in the comments if you can hear me. It says I'm live. I just don't need another thing with this giving me grief and all that sort of stuff. So anyway, let me know if you can hear me in the comments and all that sort of stuff. It says that I'm live, so I'm hoping. I've got my fingers crossed. It just all froze up on me, so I'm not 100% sure. But anyway, I'm going to believe that the StreamYards is telling me the truth and all the rest of it. So yeah, all right, we are here. For our midweek 10-hour sprint. So it's very exciting. Oh, everybody just dropped off. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Anyway, probably because I'm sitting there going, what the heck is going on? Am I live? Am I not? All the rest. Anyway, we are here for the next 10 hours and then we'll be teleporting over to Coda's channel. We're going to get some reading done today. As far as I know, I'm going to be here by myself today. So yeah, there's all of that. I have a few things to get set up in the background and all that sort of stuff as well. So yeah, I'm looking forward to getting some reading done. I am actually starting a new book today. It is, let me just bring it up. I've been running around like a headless chook today. And so the book that I will be reading is part 2 to My Heart is a Chainsaw. And for the life of me, I cannot remember what it's called. Don't Fear the Reaper. I do have a Kindle. This is on my Kindle. It's a buddy read. So I'm only, and I do have an audio attached to it. So basically it sort of fits because it is on my Kindle. That's the only place that I have it. I don't have it on my shelf or anything like that. But I did get I did manage to get the audio through Everand. So I haven't purchased the audio. It's still, yeah. And I've got a lot of quilting and stuff to do today. Like I've got to make a backing. I've got to get the quilt into the machine. I've got to do some quilting. So that will keep me company along with everybody here today. I am halfway through a Kindle Unlimited book as well. So basically, I am just I'm supposed to be just focusing on my Kindle Unlimited books, but I do have a few buddy reads, and the only buddy reads that I'm doing with people are ones that I have on my Kindle. So therefore, I'm actually doing also a second list, which is the buddy read Kindle list. So I've got 2 TBR things happening at the moment, and so yeah, I am happy that I can get the audio for the Kindle ones as well, because that's just going to keep me company and I can get all the things done and still feel like I'm being productive. I have been super productive this morning. I can actually, like, I look over here where you can't see, and I know it still looks the same here because nothing's changed here, but I normally have stuff all over here and all over there and just piles of stuff everywhere. And this morning I've got up and basically cleared. I can see my couch over there. I've put everything away. I've got one more bag to go through, but it's all scrap fabric. So I'm thinking I'm just going to leave it in that bag and just label it scrap fabric because there's nothing that I can see in there. Put all my cross-stitch stuff away that I've been rummaging through, and I feel a lot better. It feels a bit more organized out here, and I think I'm ready. I am ready to do some quilting today. That's usually what I do on a Wednesday, is finish off any little bits and pieces that I need to finish off for filming, because I do a big batch film on Tuesday. So I get all my videos done, or I get the intros all done on a Wednesday as well sometimes, because I don't always get everything up. And yeah, so in the first sprint, I'm actually going to be uploading a video to YouTube because I think it's finished. Yeah, it's finished exporting. So I've done that this morning. Excuse me. So yeah, so it's just basically playing in the craft room this afternoon while listening to a book. So I'm pretty excited about that. All right. Let me know what you are reading in the comments and all the things, and let's say hi to some friends. We are going to be doing hour sprints today, just so for those that are sticking around for the full hour, just not the full 10 hours at the midway point. Roughly at the midway point, we'll do a 2-hour sprint. That is usually my dinner sprint, and go and do dishes and all that sort of stuff at the end of the day. So yeah, we'll be sprinting until about 5 my time. So what's that? That's 4 hours. Then we'll have a 2-hour sprint, and then we'll come back for the remainder 3 or 4 hours. I think it is. Yeah. So that's how we break it up, and we do hour sprints. So today I'm going to be doing, I think I've got it set at 15 minutes. If I haven't, I will change that in just a moment. Let me just check that. Short breaks. No, I've got them set at 30 minutes. So I'm going to set them to 15. We're going to be super productive because I have a very long list of things I've got to get through today. And I figured, but this is a good time to do it because I've got 10 hours to be on here, and that means that I will have at least another 6 to 8 hours of sprinting, and I should be able to get a lot done in that time, and maybe even knock some stuff off of my Thursday list, which is also extensive. Then I can sit down and relax tomorrow afternoon and put a binding on a quilt, which is part of my work as well. But then I might even be able to get Friday off, and have a long weekend. That'd be nice. Oh, someone's come to visit and play. Hello, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, good. I was just running through the things that we were going to be doing and stuff. So yeah, we're doing 1560 today. So yeah. What are you reading today? You've got it ready to go. Awesome. Oh, that looks brand spanking new.
Yeah, it hasn't been touched since I bought it. I bought it and put it on the shelf, and then
nice.
Yeah,
that's where it's lived. Awesome. I'm excited to get into it. I actually found the book on Everend, but I also have the Kindle as well. I've got to do some quilting and stuff. So yeah,
I've got it on Everend also. If I want to, I'm gonna try it with my eyeballs first. We'll see. And I started the Chuck Tingle book earlier today, Neva, and it's really good so far. So
cool, awesome.
Yeah.
Nice. I haven't finished my KU book. I'm actually, it's a little bit slow. Like I expected like the slow burn for the romance, but I didn't expect slow for the book. And I'm halfway through. I'm at the 54% mark, so I can count it as done if I DNF it. And that, so I'm now struggling internally whether I can DNF it or not, because this is a struggle for me. So yeah, and I've got it on audio, so I can just listen to it and get it done, but I don't think it's a hard DNF. I just don't think I'm in the right space for it right now on that. So it could be a soft DNF, go over to a list, and I've got a DNF list that I put on that I haven't always finished them. So I'm thinking I might put it over there and just pull out another one. I'll see how I go. I'll think about it.
I keep a to finish list on Goodreads.
Yeah. I've got a to finish for I don't have it on Goodreads. I just got it on Amazon. So I keep this over there for some reason. I don't get it. It's just something I do over there. So yeah. I think because if I see it on Goodreads, it makes me start to stress because I've got all that stuff there, whereas I don't frequent the Amazon list as much. So yeah, but I've got a lot done today. I had a huge list. I rattled it off to Kay, and it's like I have to get up. I was up at 5 o'clock this morning. I spent an hour and a half answering messages and emails and all that sort of stuff, and then I got stuck into all the stuff I needed to do. So yeah. How was your day?
It was pretty boring. I didn't do anything, but that's okay.
That's okay. We need those days every now and again.
Yeah, it was kind of rainy earlier, and then I went out and sat in the sun at the end of the day before it went down, when it was finally warm enough to sit in the sun. Not that it was cold, but I was in shorts and a t-shirt. That's why I had my hoodie on. I'm like, it's cold outside. It's windy.
Well, it's cold here too. Well, it's not as cold as it was yesterday, but it's sitting on 69 Fahrenheit. Yeah, my computer has put it in Fahrenheit for me.
That's cool.
I don't know what that's about. My computer did an update, and when it come back up, it's in Fahrenheit. I'm like, you do know that I live in Australia, right? But yeah, a whole heap of clicking to do to get it off anything else. So at least you know what it is now. So, which I think is 21. Yeah, something like that. Anyway, we'll leave it at that. I have no idea. I'm just trying to, because I think you take 32 off.
And then there's more to it than that.
Yeah, 32 off and do something else and do something else, and that's just too much math.
69 Fahrenheit is 20.55.
Oh, there you go. I said 21, so.
You take off 32, and then you multiply it by 5 nights. So there you go.
That's just too much math.
It was 16.6 here today.
Okay.
So it's not freezing or anything, but it's just chilly in the wind.
Yeah.
In the shade.
Selena is joining us today. Hello. How are you? Are you doing uni work? You didn't mention it, so I'm assuming no. Chris is also here as well. Hello, Chris. How are you? Atia has also joined us as well. Hello. Melissa is here and reading Inheritance by Christopher Paolini. Nice. We also have Jamie here as well. Hello, hello. You can hear me fine. Yeah, I don't know what happened when I came into when I went to go live, everything froze. So the intro didn't come up, nothing come up, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm live. There was 30 people here and all of them left because I'm like, I don't know what's going on, and it was frozen, so I didn't know what was happening. So yeah. So everybody can hear me just fine. Hello, Kay. How are you? See you and hear you. Excellent. Excellent. At least we know something's happening with it, right? Amelia's here as well. Hello. Thank you for joining. ML is also here as well. Hello. Hello, Glenda. How are you? Everybody's here today. We're all still here. StreamYard's lying. Yeah, and everybody left. I'm like, okay, no one's here. That's fine. All right. I feel like I'm feeling so loved right now. I'll just keep talking. I've done live streams for Patreon because it's been at an odd hour. Not everybody's been able to turn up, and there's only been one person there, and then it shows no one. So I just keep rattling on. I just keep going, and I'm used to doing stuff like that. It's fine. That makes no difference to me because you can watch it on the replay. So I just continue going instead of freaking out about it. So yeah. Hello, Maria. How are you? Haven't got to read all day, so I'm happy to be here with you. Awesome. Thank you for joining. I appreciate being here. YouTube was doing funky stuff for the live storm chasing streams today. So if it's glitchy tonight, that's not super surprising. Oh, there you go. I haven't been on YouTube this morning. I dropped in and said hello to Brittany, but other than that, I've been busy doing everything else.
I didn't say hello on Brittany's channel, but I was lurking. I had it on.
Yeah. I had it on, like it was on, but it just like my mic was plugged in and that, so I couldn't hear it unless I was sitting here because I get distracted by the chatty bits sometimes. And I'll sit here and play around with other stuff. And it's like, no, I have physical stuff I actually have to get and do over there. Because if I don't do over there, I don't get the rest of the doing over there done today. So that's sort of where I'm at. Just dropped in to say hi. It's a work night for me and it's after 11 p.m. That's fair. That's fair. Have a good night at work. I'm on chapter 20 of Keep It in the Family by John Mars. It's creepy. Oh, star in that one. I'm always up for the creep. Hello, Christina. How are you? I have about 7 chapters to get caught up on for New Arrivals at Hedgehog Hollow by Jessica Redlin for book club and getting some bed ready for bed now. So fingers crossed. I still have some chores to do though. That's sucky. I have been watching the conversation about Hedgehog Hollow. Beth seems to be a bit of a problem. Some people aren't liking Beth.
Is that in the treehouse? I haven't been following the conversation.
Yeah, I'm following the conversation because I don't have time to read the book, so I'm just going to follow the conversation. Because I started this series at the beginning of the year, I want to say. I think it was. So yeah, or the end of last year. I can't remember when it was now. But yeah, I will read it, but I'm just watching it and like, okay, so Beth's not playing nice at the moment. Bouncing through 3 books: A Mistborn, Five Broken Blades, and Red Rising. That was not going to come out then, which is not surprising. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. It's nap time. I barely popped my head in for sprints all day, mostly watching some severe weather chases today, but I did finish an arc this afternoon. Awesome. You'll be happy to all know that I have not been approved for any more arcs. I feel like I can catch up at this point. And if anybody is interested, my NetGalley arc went up yesterday, so that is there to watch if you want to watch during one of the sprints. That's my NetGalley arc diaries. So yeah, NetGalley diaries, whatever how I'll call it. I don't know, something. It's something. There's a video there that went up yesterday. There's something there. Sharing some I need productivity vibes with the like button. That was hard work. I'm reading That Sick Love. Awesome. Hope you're enjoying it. On page 161 of Heaven and Earth, a grocery store. Oh, that sounds interesting. That's an interesting title. I'll go and check that one out too. I'm going to use the first sprint to focus on A Woman is a No Man by Etta Frum, and then reevaluate afterwards. That's all you really can do. Spin the wheel, maybe get some other books. Other books done. What is going on? Jumping. Fix it. It's going to be one of those days where I'm like clicking, click, I'm clicking. It's not happening. 56% and hoping to get to 70% tonight. Awesome. Kay needs to finish Threadneedle to start something else currently undefined. What are your choices? Let us know. It's a very heavy book, and I found that I can't read it for too long without feeling my mood drop drastically. Oh, interesting. I get like that if I watch Grey's Anatomy. I cannot watch that show for too long. That I start to feel like bummed out. Brooklyn is at the library doing uni work, but have been reading God of Malice on my Kindle and loving it. Nice. Hello, Dakota. Dakota, oh my God, here comes trouble. No, on Wednesdays Coda's pretty sedate on Wednesdays because
you catch me at the end of the night.
Yeah,
but
yeah, because it's late.
I'm always instigated anyways. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hello to Brooklyn. I'm grading tonight and doing all of my end of semester grading, so final projects and exams. Nice. Everyone's saying hello. Hello, Helen. How are you? Thank you for joining. Everybody's saying hello to each other. All the hellos have flooded in after the initial shock of, oh my God, live. Just started a non-fiction arc, The Great River, about the Mississippi River. Nice. Sounds good. I do look at the non-fiction ones quite a bit on NetGalley. I think I've done 2 so far. No, I've done more than that.
The other day at the nonfiction, but I didn't request anything because I need to catch up first.
Yeah.
I'm not like you. It can't be like, oh, I only have 13 now. I would be like, I have 13.
Don't sweat the small stuff and just embrace the chaos. That's all it is. I had this conversation. Relish in the chaos because life is boring sometimes. So relish those moments when it's a bit chaotic is my theory. So yeah, embrace it. Don't worry. I have my moments where I go, like, what is going on? I feel my son, he's a very chaotic person and he loved chaos. He thrived in chaos. If he was such a weird child. If everything was copacetic, he was off the Richter scale. He was just trying to create the chaos and all that sort of stuff. As soon as my life turned to shit and it was chaos, at every angle, and there was drama, and he was calm as anything. And I'm like, I can't live in a constant state of chaos. I need the calm.
Seriously.
And so, yeah, it was a lot. I want to finish The King's Witches by Kate Foster. I never got approved for this. It's still sitting there on that. So I feel slighted by Kelly this week, so I can take a break from NetGalley Arcs for a week. Fair enough. Hello to Glenda. Everybody's saying hello again. I'll be reading A Daughter of Mine by Megan Miranda. I have this on my to-read list for book clubs in the first 2 sprints. Awesome. Hello to Coda. Everybody's saying hello. Charles is also here. Hello, Charles. How are you? I saw you waving. Everybody so waved back.
I do that all the time.
I do that at the end of other people's sprints. I wave. I'm like, no one can see you, fool.
I do it all the time, especially if I have sprints on the TV.
Yeah.
Or I'll be in the kitchen and somebody will say something like, da 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 da, isn't it that? And I'll be in the kitchen like, yeah, it's that. Out loud.
I do it all the time. Yep. The kids walk out looking at me going, Mum, there's no one here. What are you doing? I'm talking to the people on the computer. Shush, shush, shush. Leave me alone. Crazy old lady. I've already got my cats. Leave me alone.
My friends are... No, I just talk back to the TV. That's all. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. Beth is special, yeah, and so is the mum. Thankfully, Mum is not in this book very much, though. Yeah, the mother, like, I don't know. The first book, she really flipped my switch. I was not happy with the mum in the first book. Hello, Jean. How are you? It's so humid here. Air is unbreathable. Oh, right inside with the aircon. Charles is 68% into Shadow Rising and loving it. Nice, nice. Hello, hello. Heading to bed after this chatty bit, leaving on the TV. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. I appreciate everybody that leaves me up for the watch time. Hello. And then after I have finished this book, I am going to go on to the second book in the series of Unfortunate Events, The Reptile Room. Interesting.
Lemony.
I stopped and looked. I'm like, am I reading that right? No, that's Reptile Room. That is what it says. That's why I stopped. I'm like, I feel like I might. I feel like I might start David Copperfield or an arc. Ooh, Copperfield is a big book. That's a big book.
I've heard
on that, and I think I'm a little bit scarred after reading Demon Copperhead last year that I don't want to pick this up. And I love Charles Dickens. So, like, I'm a bit scarred from that book. So yeah, because it was apparently I'd never read David Copperfield, evidently, but Demon Copperhead is supposed to be very similar to that, and so I'm a little bit scarred. I didn't enjoy that book at all. On that, so hello to everybody. Instigated. Are you saying you don't start things, Coda?
Never.
You plant the seed. You're the seed planter, right?
Seed.
I make suggestions.
Planter. Yeah, seed planter. But I have one of those like grass seeders. Spraying seeds everywhere.
Everywhere. Hello, Alicia. How are you? I don't know if I'm going to start a business or pleasure, or a reread of Pucking Around. What do you think?
Isn't Pucking Around like forever long?
It's 700 pages plus.
Yeah, forever long.
And
there's no dragons.
No dragons, no.
I say read the short one first. I don't know how long business or pleasure is.
It's probably might be the same. I'm going to say read Pucking Around because I know that Neva always has a really good time reading that. So, making a coffee, then the usual, huh?
But don't you want to know whether it'll be business or pleasure?
Mm.
You might never know the answer.
Flip a coin because we're no help. Evidently, we're no help at all. Selena's making coffee and then the usual uni and reading, maybe reading work, maybe none of the above. I wave and chat to the TV all the time and then wonder where my comment went. No. That is the comment of the day. I don't think anybody's comment is going to top that one at all. That was awesome. That was awesome, Christina. That was awesome. Jean is 40% into Harry Potter 5. Then I'm going to read 6 and 7 with my eyeballs. Excellent choice. Kids be sprinkling his, I think that's Coda.
It is.
Is the gardener here? Definitely Coda. Yeah, I figured that. I figured, hang on, that doesn't make sense. It must be Coda. And there is no
autocorrect changes my name to. If you don't
does it?
Name. That's what autocorrect changes my name to on the QWERTY keyboard if you don't have it saved.
I don't have that. I think I've got it saved to the dictionary, maybe. I don't know, because I haven't had that.
It's like in your phone, usually, like phone keyboards.
Jean enjoyed Pucking Around, and I vote for that. And so 70% into The Moon Hatch, though. Ooh. See, I'd be reading that. Bugger the uni work. That's why I didn't go to uni. Because it would have been a waste of money.
I
didn't actually have the opportunity to go to university because back then I had to survive, basically, and uni wasn't part of that program. So there was no, I didn't have the safety of a house with parents or anything like that. I was out of home at 16. So yeah. So I didn't have that opportunity, but when I think about it and how I am now, probably a good thing I didn't go because I probably would have wasted my money.
You're great. So
what was that? Sorry?
I said, I think you're great. So you don't need to go to uni for me.
No. I wanted to be a lawyer, but just my childhood didn't accommodate for that. So, yeah. I mean, I could have done it but then I had children of my own and I didn't want to, be trying to study and raise kids and all that sort of stuff. Like, I know my limitations. I mean, I'd be either really cranky at uni or really cranky at home and really stressed. So I just opted not to do it. And I prefer what I'm doing now anyway. I probably would have become a lawyer and still done what I'm doing now anyhow. So, yeah, we just got the chant going here. Must learn to talk Coda. I feel like we needed pom-poms then or something. I might read this comment though. I had to dry my pages because I accidentally dropped tears all over the page. Oh no. You can be Kota. So yeah, there you go.
It sounds more proper than Cody.
Didn't do uni until my 40s. Kind of enjoyed it more, but the debt is tough. Yeah, that's the other thing that I didn't want the debt. Thank you, Jean. Thank you.
And you get the debt even if you don't finish, you guys. Just so you know.
What was that? Sorry?
You get the debt whether you finish or not. Just so you know.
Yeah. I don't want the debt. And you know what? Like with Savannah, we're actually paying, so she didn't have to get HEX or anything like that. We're actually paying her uni fees, so she didn't have to get student loans. So when she comes out, she's not going to have any student loans. However, this did work against us here in this country because it was harder for her to get onto unemployment benefits because she can't get a job and she needs money. She lives out of home and the unis are too far away. And so it was a rock and the hard place, and it took a lot to get her on unemployment benefits, all because we were paying her, didn't want her to come out with debt. And so so we said to Savannah, well, we can get the debt, we'll just pay the debt. And that when you come out, we'll just pay it out. That or pay it as you're going or whatever, however it works and stuff like that. But yeah, we ended up sorting it all out, so we didn't have to do that. So we're still paying it as we go, so it's better. Nicole is Wonder Woman or not. I just have a very big day today, that's all. How did your parents pick your name, Kata? I was wondering that.
So they picked it from Triumphs of a Man Called Horse, which is the third in the Man Called Horse trilogy, which is the old 70s and 80s movie trilogy. I don't even remember who's in it. And yeah, it's one of the little Indian boys' names, and it means friend in Sioux.
Yeah, well, there you go. And this, and I could definitely imagine Nicole as a lawyer. I don't know if that's a compliment or not. You could take that either way, because lawyers are not liked very much. I definitely would. I definitely wanted to be like in law somewhere, but I was one of those weird people that go and sit in the back of courthouses and stuff like that and watch the court proceedings and all that sort of stuff. But unfortunately, fortunately, my life took a different path and I didn't end up doing it. So, and I'm happy with how it is. I couldn't imagine doing it now. Such a fitting name. Most definitely. Most definitely is. I just done my finances and spent way too much in May and need you to write. I also need to read all the books I brought. Yeah. I am in the same boat. I think I've got $2 to spare in my book budget. So, yeah. Alrighty, we are ready for a sprint. Let me just get rid of this banner and all the rest of it and get us over to here. We're going to go with the autumn theme again because it's already set up, and we're going to go for 60 minutes, and we'll see you all in 60 minutes. Just sorting out the phone. All that sort of stuff, and obviously headphones as well. All right. Trying to do 50 million things at once and not doing any of them at all. How'd you go?
Good. I'm into chapter 2, which is the article or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, but I'm tired now.
I'm going to continue on with it. I have no idea where I'm up to because I'm listening to it on Everend and their chapters never match up. So I think I'm maybe at chapter 3.
Right
on. So yeah. The book opened up well.
Yeah. I thought of Jean.
Hey?
I thought of Jean.
Yeah. I've actually put I actually said in message to you, bye-bye. I didn't put it in the one because I've just put where Don't Fear the Reaper. I've put where it started because I'll obviously, you guys will be asleep and I'll obviously keep reading and have my little bits and pieces in there.
I'll continue in the morning when I go on.
I don't think I'm going to get through it all tonight, but I'll make a good nudge at it. I've got to do some quilting and stuff like that. It'll just depend because it's actually quite soft. The voice, and I've got it up pretty loud and it's still really soft, so I might not even be able to listen to it while I'm quilting. It's not going to take me long to do the quilt, but yeah, so I might end up not listening to it for a couple of hours, so yeah. And I'm not in a super rush to read this one anyway, so. All right, let's have a look at how everybody else went. In law or law enforcement. No, I couldn't be a police officer. I'd be shooting everybody. They wouldn't give me, yeah. Because, stupidity is not a crime, apparently. So, yeah. I'd like to.
It's annoying.
It's annoying, yeah, but it's not a crime, so I'd be in trouble for pulling out my firearm all the time, I reckon. So yeah, law enforcement, not so much. Oh no, Selena, that's not good. Might not be there. And then
we're doing small chunks in June though, so you should be able to catch up pretty easy.
Yeah. I have pinned everything for no, that was Poppy War. Strike that. That was a different conversation. I think I actually have pinned the breakdown anyway in the Green Rider. I can double check that.
Yeah, I think so. It was just in there earlier.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it is definitely, I would have pinned it. Yes, there are pinned messages. It has the breakdown. So I won't be adding anything into the pinned message because I will edit the original message once I get my next books. And we've got 3 books there at the moment, which takes us up to the end of July. So we've got plenty of time for me to add stuff in and whatnot. So that's all there for everybody for the Green Rider. And it's the same for the Poppy Wars as well. That's there. Hey, Ellie Cat, how you going? Currently deciding what to read next since I finished a book not too long ago. Oh, nice getting the finish done. That's always a good achievement. Hey there, it's Selena and Ellie. Hey Jess, how you going? A bit late, just chilling. Reading isn't a vibe, but we'll still try and get a bit of Legends and Lattes read. Just got word of a family thing, so a bit out of sorts. Not great.
Sorry.
Not great at all. Hopefully you're feeling a bit better by the end of sprints, and yeah, family stuff's always the pits. Now
I watched that and oh my god, grody.
I'm like, what the absolute F was that? And that was a manager standing there doing that. That's just like, you skanky ass.
I like the part where she asked that guy, he's all got his hands in the fries, and she's like, you reckon you're gonna eat those chips still? And he was like, no.
But it was from a month ago. It wasn't from that particular day. So, but still, like, ew. And I said at the end, he goes, "Oh, just a little bit of extra flavoring." The guy in the car, still gonna eat it. I'll run the gauntlet. Just, I don't like eating that stuff anyway, so ew. Hello, Sunray. How are you? Finished a book this morning, so I'm starting a historical fiction one now. Awesome, and it's called "Girl in the Girl in the Painting." Okay, cool. By T. Have I read that? That title sounds familiar. Maybe it's on the TBR. But it sounds like it's going to be a good book. Stormy is at 70%. Awesome. I'm going to saying hello to more people that have dropped in. Starting to read at 83% with 10 minutes left. Nice. What were you reading again? Oh, Threadneedle. That's right. Cool. Is there any other way to mute an entire message group? Sorry if this isn't allowed as a question. That's fine. You can ask a question. Where are you and what platform are you on? And yeah, like did you want to mute like a Discord, or do you want to mute a Instagram messages or whatever? There's usually somewhere on all of them where you can mute it. You can still be part of the group, but you can mute it so you don't get notifications. It's usually up on the little, like there's a little eye with a circle or a sprocket. It'll be on that somewhere. I got to 84%, but had to finish up the task before I started reading. Awesome. Don't rub it in, Chris. That's mean. I wanted this book so bad. That's just mean. Enjoying the King's Witches, but the Scottish slang can be a bit much. I have my phone with me at all times so I can look up the words. Yeah, you do have to do that with Scottish slang for sure. Opened up my uni content, looked at it and went, think I'll play Stardew Valley this sprint. Selena, I don't believe you do any uni work when you're on sprints with us at all. You never do. So, I'll ask you in a few hours, how much uni work did you get done today, Selena? Got to page 218 of 339 at 66% of A Woman Is No Man. Awesome.
Nice.
Making good progress there. Oh, I just oh, Rally's changed the profile in the profile picture, is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't make out what it is.
It's a sexy man.
Is it? Yeah. I'm going blind. These glasses are hopeless. Like on the phone currently, but still sits here with you because I need that right now. That's cool. We're here to keep you company. We're going to be here for a while. Long while. Reading Blood Over the Bright Haven by M.L. Wang. Got to 10%. Nice.
I won't be here a while, but I'll be back.
No, you'll be back.
I'll be here for a while.
Yeah. Finished 49 pages in the arc, fed the cats and the kitties. Nice. 107 Blood Over Bright Haven is one of my current reads. Alley Cat 107. There's no little dot there. I should look for the dot. Anyway, as well, and hope you're enjoying it. I managed to get my quilt loaded. It's not straight, but it's loaded. I've got to go and straighten it all up. So I also made a back for it as well in that sprint. So there was fabric cutting and all that sort of stuff as well. Read 31 pages and I'm on page 198. Was only going to do one sprint, but I have to know what happens. We'll try one more sprint. I hate it when you know that you want to go to bed and you're reading a book and then something happens in it and you're like, but I have to know. And then you're really tired the next day.
Yeah, at that point, I just read until I fall asleep and drop my book in my face.
It's a hazard
It is
of
a hazard,
reading
but
at
that'll
night.
piss you off enough to not want to finish anymore. You'd be like, okay, fine, I'll go to bed.
Yeah. I've got the Kindle. The Kindle hurts way worse than a book.
Yeah, it does.
Like the Kindle's like concussion, like blunt force trauma.
The Kindle,
How,
luckily, I don't read laying down. Well, I got a holder now, so it's not an issue now.
Oh, I don't have one, but I usually hold it and I'm laying down because I've got the backlight and I just open it up and hold it like a book. So I'm usually holding it like this and then smack up for the count. I wake up on that. Stupidity is the 21st century breed of human. Yeah, definitely.
They've been breeding. We've been breeding it for a while.
Yeah, though it's some people I look at some people and just think to myself, how have you got this far in life without spontaneously combusting? Like, just like, I just can't. And I need to walk away.
It's a gift.
Definitely a gift. You have way too many people around you that have looked after you.
And look past it.
Yeah. But yeah, no, that's just my judgy, bitchy self. So yeah. I made it to chapter 41. This book is really fast paced and easy to speed through. Is that This Daughter of Mine you're reading, Maria? I think it was. Thanks. I'm enjoying it so far. Hopefully you're enjoying it too. Yes, it's up and I'm in my diary. Oh, yes, it's up in my diary and ready. Awesome. I was in the mood to read, so I thought I would look for some sprints, and here you are. Ta-da! Where are you?
So long, Teresa. Forever.
So welcome, and we're glad that you're here. Sorry, Glenda, I missed that message.
So it's another, what, 8 hours?
8 hours?
Minutes that you'll be going, and then I'll start going, and I'll go
on
for
Coda's
8
channel.
hours.
Yeah, and then it's over to Cats, is it?
Huh?
Then you go to Cats.
Then we'll all hop over to Cats, and then Nell's an hour and a half after that. It's a full day. You joined just in time.
Yeah, it's
a full 2 days.
Yeah, it's 2 days because there were sprints happening before I started.
It started with Leandra this morning.
Yeah. So yeah, it's a full 2 days. Like it's just on 48 hours of sprinting, or just under, I think. Depends. If Vanessa is sprinting, then it's a 48-hour sprint.
Right.
So yeah. So you can nap and come back, and then you'll be on another channel. And if you hang around to the end, you'll get teleported over to Coda's channel automatically. And if it doesn't, it'll be linked up in the top, and you just click and whatnot. So yeah. Lots and lots of sprints. We can keep you company all night, all day,
we're
all night again.
Sprint fiends. We're just sprint addicts.
Fully. Yesterday, I had all this work to do, and I'm looking at the computer going, this is not helping. So I looked for sprints, and Jessica from this Kiwi was sprinting. So I'm like over there, and I'm like, every sprint I was doing something. I got all my stuff done, and I ended up working till 10 o'clock last night.
Wow.
Because I filmed and then I edited a whole heap of stuff. So I ended up working till 10 o'clock last night and got it all done. But doing that and then this tonight looks like I'm going to end up with a long weekend. So, because I got sprints on Friday, so I can just read all day. I don't have to do any jobs. So yeah, I got a whole heap of graphics and stuff done last night, which was good. So it wasn't too hard. Hey, Dark Rose, how are you? I'm here and alive, just exhausted and feeling everything. Oh, well, hopefully you can chill and relax and recoup some of that energy that you need and get some reading done as well. And immediately clicks the link. Thank you. My grandma had a mini stroke. Oh no, mini stroke last night, and I'm rather close to her. Mum's gone up to be with Granddad and see her doctors. Not good. Not good at all.
Oh, sorry about that.
Recovery, and there's not too much lasting damage. on that. So yeah, well, we're here to keep you company, and hopefully make you feel a little bit better, but probably not. But you'll hear from your mum soon, I'm sure, and have more details, I guess. Messenger, it's a community chat.
So no,
I'm pretty sure you just go in and mute it. Up the top, there should be an information on. I'm assuming on Facebook. There's a little sprocket up the top. You should be able to click on that, and it should go away. Like it'll mute, and you don't have to necessarily leave the chat, so you can still go periodically.
That didn't work. Go to the whatever chat it is and click that bell.
Yep. The other way.
Good Lord.
Other way.
And then change it to none.
Yeah. Cool. A little baby white kitty.
Or you can hold. Good Lord. Which way? Or you can hold the message.
And it comes up.
And it comes up and you can just click mute.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
That's for Android.
Mm-hmm. If you're on Apple, we can't help you.
Yeah.
That'll be up to the people in the comments.
Yeah. I shit incompatible.
Mm-hmm. Started chapter 34. Just need to get through 35. So close. Nice. Did you change your profile pic? Yeah. Yes, everybody's changed their. Yeah. Everybody's changed their profile pic. The other day, Christina was on my craft sprints, and there was another lady on my craft sprint.
I saw that because I just happened to be on your craft sprints.
That's
day.
what you did. Yeah.
And she's like, "Ooh, good taste."
Oh, and I didn't even notice, like because I'm looking at the words and the names. I'm not looking.
I did because I was like, "Why is Christina on here talking to herself?" And then I realized it was a different name. And I was like, "Oh," and what they were talking about.
Yeah. It was just, it was so weird. Need a new vibe. You read the link you shared, Nicole. Ew. Glad I don't eat at Macca's. I know, right? It's just like I seen it and I'm like, what? Macca's mop? I'm like, what the hell is this? And I clicked on it because I was going in there to get your link, and I still didn't do that. I was so taken back by I'm just like, oh my God, who does that? And the guy, the health inspector's like, it's just a petri dish of germs. I'm like, it's a little bit more than that.
It's a lot more than a petri dish. It's like, it's yarn. Ugh. Wet, dirty yarn.
Dripping. Like, it would have been dripping for sure. Oh my God. I wonder how many people got food. I would have liked to have known where it was.
You just mop the bathroom with that.
Ugh. You'll. Night coda, sleep well. See you in the morning.
I'll see you in the morning.
I did request another arc. It describes as a beautiful story of memory trauma and grief. The author has been nominated for the Booker several times. I may have a problem. Oh my God. A beautiful story. I look forward to hearing your review.
Yeah. I hope it's beautiful.
I hope it's beautiful too. I just want to say, Nicole, that I am looking forward to your sprints tomorrow. Awesome. I'm glad that you're going to be over there. That's awesome. I'm hoping to get some stuff done. Happy to join. Nice. We're always welcoming here. Browsing NetGalley and came across special delivery by Arnold Miles. Might interest Coda. It's described as smut with plot.
Is it gay smut? Special delivery. I'll immediately look it up.
Can everybody hear the clicking and the typing?
Oh, The cover certainly looks interesting. Yeah, I just accidentally requested it.
I got no
Hey,
matches. Why did I get no match?
wow, good looking out. Yeah. Hey, it's a really pretty cover. It's like an oil painting of two guys hugging. I like it.
Oh. Sorry for those with headphones. Oh yeah, that's nice. I found it. I don't know. Apparently, the first time I typed it, it wasn't acceptable for my.
Is this an ebook or audio? I can listen to an audio excerpt. Dirty audio.
It'll only give you a chapter.
My bedtime chapter. Oh, funny. I did request it. I'm gonna cross my fingers because I do like the cover. God, I hope it's edited.
Did you look up that other thing today?
I went to the website, but I didn't sign up yet or anything.
Okay.
I got distracted right after getting on the website and just I still have it open in a tab.
was it a Macca's mop? Because that's what distracted me from doing anything. I just like stopped and went.
I don't remember what distracted me. I think I went out to the porch and then I came back, and since I had sprints on the TV, I didn't come back to the computer.
Yeah.
And then I took a nap earlier. Like, for some reason, I always need to take a nap during Brittany sprints. And then I wake up to Brittany talking every week. And today it was Brittany and Brianna, so it was extra loud. They're like, hi, welcome back. I was like, hi.
I feel like they thought you heard the timer.
I was asleep on my couch like an old man, like.
Sunrise saying thank you, and everybody's saying love to Jessica as well. Hi, Jojo, how are you? Thanks to Coda. Yeah, everybody is sending love to Jessica and her grandma. I'm on Apple, but should be similar principles. Yeah, you would think, because it's like, yeah, but you know, Apple likes to keep you on your toes.
You hold something on Apple and you might not get a menu. You might just get Siri might come on and be like,
yeah. Be sassy. That was weird. My son also uses my YouTube all the time and it won't let me change it. Oh. Well, there you go. That's why you've got the penguins all the time. Yeah, he'd probably get upset if you changed it. So yeah. Hey guys, I'm just going to get a nap and I will be back. No worries, I'll still be here plodding away. It's my big day at work. No, I've actually been super productive this week. I'm just like blown away at the stuff that I've got done this week, because I've just had everything on a list right here so as soon as I close the tab down, my list is there again, so I just pick something else off.
I think I won the energy lottery this week and I didn't.
Yeah, next week I'll be like comatose because I won't be able to move because I've done everything this week.
If you're comatose next week, then maybe I'll get the library done.
It freaked me out because I just got there and I was already chatting. Because I think that was your comment. Hey, how am I already chatting? And then I've got, oh yeah, they're the same. Good night to Coda. Maybe that's where my chats go. Over to my sprint. I know that sounds weird right now as we are on sprints, but I have not been able to craft all week, but I carved out some time. Awesome to set aside. Excellent. I'll see you there. I will be there. a bit bleary-eyed. Last week I got on and I'm like, yeah, that's not a good idea to have these prints at 9 a.m. Especially when you don't go to sleep till 1 and 2 on that. So, yeah. Anyway. The arc I finished today. The road to the Salt Sea was rather traumatic. I thought of Chris and Nicole while reading it. Thanks. I don't want to be known as trauma books. I only do the women's prize. It's all the trauma I can handle in 1 year while reading it. But the author is a male, so it can't be on the women's prize. No, it can't. But it can be on the Booker or the International Booker or any other multitude of bookers that are out there, and all the other. I can't be on the Stella because that's for women and non-binary. So if he's non-binary, he could be on the Stella. So yeah. I love the questioning if the fries would be on the Stella. McDonald's, I think no.
Heave. I love that.
Oh, just crazy. Yep. It's not good. Not good. Accidentally requested it. Yeah. Coda gets trigger happy at times. Done. Requested.
It was extra trigger happy because I clicked 3 boxes, like cover, author, description, and request by the time I said that.
Yeah. It's like, done. I was excited to get accepted for Tessa Bailey, the au pair from NetGalley. Nice. I'll bring the question up now so you know what I'm talking about. All right.
Who's talking to?
Oh, it's one of those days. I found an interesting read now. A smutty, interfam, non-blood, jumping, humping. I did not get it yet. Okay.
What's it called? Jumping, humping,
it's like
humping interfamily.
But it's smutty, interfam, non-blood, jumping, humping. I did not get it yet. I'm curious.
The stepchildren on the trampoline. That's what I titled it.
Then I'm hoping to get to 90% and get this book done. Awesome. It's definitely 4-star for me unless something major happens.
The actual title is much better.
Gotta talk to Woolies and get some stuff for a honey soy garlic chicken stir fry I'm having tonight. I'm having for dinner tonight. That is yum. I love the sound of that. But I'm having for dinner tonight chicken and corn soup with crusty bread. So yeah, I'm going to make that a bit later. It's one of the tasks I've got to do, which isn't on my list, so I'll probably forget to do it. Luckily, it doesn't take long to cook, so it's all good. So yeah, yum. I feel like that now, though. Stir fry, chicken stir fry. That'll be nice. I may have a new favourite title on NetGalley. Asa, the girl who turned into a pair of chopsticks. I would pick it up just because of the title. I need to know, like just because of the title. Might go check that out. See what it's all about. Good night, Dakota. I'll be here later tonight for another 24-hour sprint session.
We'll see you tomorrow or later today at 11.
So it's for Forbidden Single Dad Protected by Marcy Rowan. Yeah, no trampoline there.
No trampoline. But it's such a long title. Forbidden Single Dad Protector. Can you just see it like as a movie trailer? Forbidden Single Dad Protector.
I can actually. Thanks for that. Oh dear, I just got an email from a publisher asking if I wanted to review an arc about a genre bending. Or blending.
Genre bending, blending is kind of the same thing.
Yeah, true. And thought-provoking
of capitalism and cancer.
That title just went downhill. It just went, no.
I mean, thanks for thinking of me.
But I'll have to pass on that. Yeah, my
Sure
body
you don't
prayed.
have any on rape and I don't know.
It's like sometimes you get
Mormonism.
what section do you look in, Chris? Like, because I know that you read a lot of NetGalley. So what section do you actually look in?
Is there just a sad faced emoticon section on the UK that
Trauma. Here. Trauma for all. It's like, Toys R Us. Trauma is us.
books other people are too sad to read?
Yeah, my body craves her with a ravenous need. Oh, okay. My brother may have had her first, but I will be her last. Yep. It's Michael's too. Voiceover work, right? Oh my goodness, it sounds fun. It does sound like a fun time for Chris, doesn't it?
Chris. I love that.
Fun times ahead. That's the trauma section. The Chris section on NetGalley. We love you, Chris. We do. I get a lot of publishers adding arcs to my shelf, which annoys the hell out of me. You can stop that, apparently. So maybe go and look in your settings. Yeah. Keywords: trauma, depressing, pain, brain breaking, heart wrenching. I just looked everywhere, but I think I have an internal magnet that goes right to trauma and depression. Traumas are us.
Trauma.
It's like Toys R Us, but trauma are us.
They're gonna send you like a honorary therapist certificate, honorary psychology degree.
Oh dear me, that brain breaking, Christine, a perfect genre title, fully. So, on that note, we have got to the end of the comments. We've gone over the 15 minutes because you're about to go to bed and all that sort of stuff. So we'll get productive after you leave because getting all snuggle in your bed and go to sleep. Yeah. So thanks for popping in.
Yes.
And Waterstones needs to get that genre section in their bookshop. Oh, brain breaking. All right. Well, you have a good night's sleep and we'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, you too. Well, have a good day sprinting and see you tonight.
No worries. I'll see you a bit later. I'll see you in a few hours.
That's right. Goodbye, friends. See you in the morning or later tonight.
See you later. Bye. All right. We are going to go to another sprint. Go away. Like I'm trying to stop you from being there. And we'll be back in an hour. Happy sprinting, everybody. Oh, hello. We're back. How did everybody go during that sprint? I just have to write something down before I forget it. Right. Okay. There we go. That has been done. Another thing I can cross off the list. How did everybody go? I decided that I wasn't going to read the Reaper one because I've only got 2 hours left of this audiobook, which is Heart of Fire and Night, which that's the book there. It's off the KU list. It's a fantasy slow burn romance, and all I can say is Vikram is a dirty, dodgy cheater. So yeah. So I'm just going to keep listening to that till I'm finished, and then I'm going to go back to Reaper because I don't want to break it up at this point. So I'm just having a look how long I've got to go. I have 1 hour and 9 minutes to go. So yeah, which is good. I'll get that done, and I got halfway through my quilt as well. So I've got another hour on that. It should be finished by the end of the next sprint, which will be good. And so I don't need that in. I don't know why I'm putting that in. But anyway, all right, let's have a look and see how everybody else went. Where was up to? Thanks, Glenda. I didn't start the timer, so you got a little bit of extra time. I do apologize for that. I thought I clicked it and I hadn't. It was lucky I walked back, otherwise you'd be sitting here. Although I did set my alarm on my clock, so I would have come back and realised all that sort of stuff. I'm in the zone right now of getting a lot of quilting and crafting stuff done. So it's, obviously I didn't click hard enough, not having it in my mind. I thought that there was a spot, but I couldn't find it either, Chris. So I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure on that one. So I did have a look though, and there is where I don't have any publishers giving me stuff. So maybe go in the back of house and check settings. That's about the only place I didn't check that, or maybe you could write to them and ask them if they cannot. So yeah. Try to absorb. Too tired to absorb what I'm reading. I will have to find out what happens tomorrow. That's fair. It is late. I switched to Emily Wilde's Encyclopedia of Fairies to clear my head from a thriller before going to sleep. Nice. It's after midnight, so heading to bed now. That was nearly an hour ago. So yeah, well, happy sleeping. Sorry, and hopefully you get more reading done tomorrow as well. Read an extra chapter, going to watch something to fall asleep. I may still be awake for the chatty bit, may not, but leaving you up for the watch time. And thank you for hosting, Coda and Nicole. No worries, Christina. Hope you have a good night's sleep as well. Anna is here as well. Hello, how are you? Hi, Christina. Cannot stay long, but I'll be reading Heroes of the Siege by Tony Johnson. Awesome. Sounds like a good book. Good night. Stormy is back. Hello. How was your nap? I'm figuring you took a nap, so hopefully you did. And good night to Christina. This is the time where we get pretty darn productive and whatnot. So we're gonna do an hour sprint. We'll come back for a chatty bit, and then we'll do the following sprint will be 2 hours. So you'll be able to get lots of stuff done in that time. And welcome back to Stormy. Did the Woolies run and read 4 pages. Nice. Like a good productive sprint. I have 2 hours and 22 minutes left on my audio book. You should be able to polish that off tonight now, especially now that you've had a nap. I have about 4 hours left on my audio book, but didn't read much that sprint. That's okay. We need those sort of sprints every now and again. Kay got to 90% at last. I will finish the book 2 of the month. Nice. It's been a slow month compared to my usual 20. Hoping to finish 4 more books this month. 6 would be better. 8 would be awesome. But start small. Yeah, baby steps, mate. Baby steps. It's all good. It's all good. I got to 293 of 331. Awesome. And 84%. I looked for a No More Publisher at NetGalley and couldn't find it. Yeah, I'm sure there used to be one. I'm positive I've seen one, but I could have been just making stuff up too. Have you liked any of the publishers? If you've liked publishers, maybe go and unlike the publishers and then they won't send you stuff. I don't know. Because you know how you can like add them to a list and stuff of publishers that you like. So yeah, I may or may not have requested a couple while I was there. I'm a shocker. But they are the ones that I requested aren't due out until November if I get approved for them. So that's all good. Because I'm planning on I know that I'm definitely going to get 9 off the list next month, and I'm planning to use as many as I can for the sightseeing. So if I basically I've gone through and found 9 prompts that I can use for books that I've got there in the higher ends, because I don't read a lot of sci-fi and I don't know if I'm going to enjoy it or not. So I'm just going to read what I can and call it done and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, I do have a few sci-fi books put aside, like Dean Koontz is one that I'm going to try next month because I've never read anything by them. So yeah. I still no uni got done. Good time, guys, Luna. I got to page 74, finished listening to Frankly in Love by David Yoon. The book was written in 2019. Nice. Did you enjoy it? Was it good? How many stars did you give it? True. Mine ads are my previous reviews for one author. Okay. They automatically add her new books and say, we knew you would want this. Oh, okay. So is that the same for you, Chris? Is that what's happening to you? You've reviewed these authors before? Because I didn't get Kate Foster's one. I wish they gave it to me. We knew you'd want this, so not all bad for me with auto ads. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe if you don't check that you want to get stuff from the publisher and the author and stuff. Alicat didn't read. Just been going through my emails and watching YouTube. Still productive. You're clearing out your mailbox and all that sort of stuff. So that's nice and productive, which is good. All right. That was a quick chatty bit. It is at that time of the month. Time of the night. Oh, everything just went black. Am I still here? Yes, I am. Okay. Hopefully you can still see me, because everything just went black in StreamYard. So I don't know what that was about. Anyway. We're going to go to a sprint, and then when we come back, we'll chat for a little bit, and then we'll go to a 2-hour sprint. Nice and productive. We only had a couple of minutes left anyway, so all right. Now, I will remember to start the time this time. All righty, so let me pop this down here and to start the timer, and I'll see you all. I haven't had to utter those words for at least 5 years. So yeah, don't know where that came from. But anyway, all right, I will see you all in an hour. everybody. We are back. I don't know how long my internet's playing up and it's going in and out. So if I look a little bit blurry, it's because it keeps connecting to the Wi-Fi because I've got it on the cable when I stream, because it gives me a more stable stream. But occasionally it'll switch over to the Wi-Fi and then I go a bit blurry. So what did I get done? I have like 5 minutes left on my book, which I'll finish in the next sprint, which is not a problem. I have finished the quilt, so I've just got to get the binding out. I realized that I have to sew the binding, so I'm not going to do that tonight because I'm getting a little bit tired and I don't like to use machinery when I'm tired. So the quilt is quilted, and tomorrow when I've got fresh eyes, I will it'll make it one of the things that I've got to do on my sprints tomorrow for crafting. And I sorted out some fabric. This rainbow fabric I purchased for another quilt, and I didn't end up doing the quilt. I forgot about that I was going to do it, and then I missed the deadline, so I missed it. It was a block of the month. And so, I thought, I might use this for something. It's been sitting there for so long. So, and it's all like rainbow colors, and like you got some blues and got some purple and yellow, and then we've got little like raindrops that are got a little bit of color. Then we've got all the colors, and then I've got some clouds, and I thought I've got some scales. Rainbow fabric's pretty easy to find at this time of year too, so I thought maybe I will be able to get some extra fabric for a border, but it's got all these as well. Have like little things on them. So I thought, well, I need to design a quilt for that, and so I'm going to start a new quilt along on my Patreon. So yet they don't know about that yet. So yeah. I'm still thinking about it. I don't know. I'll play around with a couple of designs and stuff like that. So I might end up doing that after, like, I've just got to almost 5:30, and I'm going to sit down and think about what I've got to do tomorrow, do my to-do list, add all the things on there, overwhelm myself, then walk away. So yeah. All right. So let's have a look and see where we got up to. Just everything is slowed right down for some reason. It's gone really glitchy. Hopefully it fixes itself up while we're on our 2-hour one. If I disappear, you know what happens, that my internet has just died. I don't even know where I was up to. Oh, here we go. That's where we're at. The one above it, sorry. Okay, so Stormy's asking Linda how they are, and just missed the chatty bit. I had dinner, sprint, and River, Kitty, Cuddles, and now going to read for a bit. Awesome, and going well. I think I'm going to end up continuing on with this series, because while it was dragging on a little bit, it just got, like, the last 45% has been really good. Like, a lot of stuff's happened. I guess it's the first book in a series of 4, so it's sort of setting the world up and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, it's it's all happening now. So, and I think we're going to end on a cliffhanger. So. I forgot there were sprints tonight. So hello, how are you? Just got home from work and gave the dog a bath because she's all muddy from doggy daycare, and you're shattered and you're eating some Thai food for dinner while listening to an audiobook. That sounds like a great night, actually. What are you having? I quite like Thai and tofu dishes. Nice. I'm having chicken massaman curry. It's getting cold here in New Zealand, so warm. With potatoes, it's great. Absolutely divine. I'm having a chicken and corn soup with crusty bread tonight. I think I'm going to get the bread crusty, a little bit extra crusty in the air fryer, so that'll be nice with some melted butter on it. Sounds like a good plan, right? Have you tried a tofu with lemon ginger sauce and rice? That sounds divine. Yum. Topped with broccoli and other greens. Oh my god, I want Thai food now. Maybe tomorrow night. We'll see how we go. I'm trying not to buy any takeout food or anything like that. So I've got threads all over me. I have to pick them off. It's the hazards of being in a quilting room. You get all these all over you all the time, and I'm constantly pulling them up. That's why I replace my jacket so much, because I end up having all the pilling and everything over them, and it's just makes it hard to get it off there. Top with other greens. Started at 70% and got to 80%, so 10% during that sprint. That's awesome. Anna is close to finishing the book. Thanks so much for the sprints. I must go to bed because I have to wake up early. That's fair enough. And a good night to everybody. Well, I hope you sleep well. You're probably already gone because that was a little while ago, but have a good night's sleep and we'll see you again next time. Groomed some kittens. Oh, fun. Finished 15 pages in my arc and started a new charity blanket using one of the Crochet Crowd's old crochet along patterns. Nice. The Crochet Crowd's got some good patterns on there. Got to page 165 of Legends and Lattes, and River is making sure I stay wrapped up in a cozy on the couch. Awesome. Almost around 10 minutes left of thread needle, I assume. That is awesome. You're going to get that finished for sure. Around an hour and 45 minutes left. So you might get finished as well in the next sprint. All right. So we have got to the end of the comments. The chatty bits at this time of the day, evening, night, or early hours of the morning get pretty quick and we get pretty productive. So what's going to happen now is I'm going to go and make dinner and do all the kittens and make sure they're all tucked in for the night, feed them, cook my dinner and have dinner, and then we'll be back. So I usually allow 2 hours for this. So we do a 2-hour sprint. So let me just get in here and edit this and get that to now 20. Gonna do it for me. Oh, I want this. Come over here. Thank you. It's being a bit difficult then. So yeah, we'll go and for a 2-hour sprint, and I just noticed that my Wi-Fi is clicked on. So at least I'm still keeping streaming and all that sort of stuff. So hopefully that will resolve itself because it's only just started. I was looking over some cookbooks that I had checked out from the library. I need to return them soon. One was a definite return, and it was full of tofu recipes. Nice. I like tofu. I don't mind it, especially if it's done right. Like you marinate it in a little bit of soy sauce or other nice sauces and that's divine. And I also like air fry my tofu. Like I'll cut up a block of tofu into little squares and I'll air fry it and have it in and they're just like little, I guess, 1-inch, half-inch cubes, and I air fry it with a little bit of seasoning on it, and I just throw that into a salad. If I don't want anything, but I need to have any like protein and stuff in there, I do that. Yeah, it's flicking over. It's going backwards and forwards, and it's only just started doing it. So I'm not too sure what's happening. I'm going to go in and check to make sure everything's okay inside. As long as when it clicks over to the Wi-Fi, that's when it goes a bit fuzzy. So yeah, so it may do that while I'm away from the computer. And if I completely disappear, I will come back because the stream will still be going, and all that sort of stuff. I guess I need to try it a bit differently. Yeah, I marinate mine in teriyaki sauce. Sometimes I'll put it, like I'll create a seasoning or something like that, like a little bit of chicken salt on it. Or I'll and when I say chicken salt, it's not real chicken. It's just a salt that they call chicken salt. And I'll get like any sort of like maybe some garlic powder and onion powder with a little bit of cayenne, and that gives it a little bit of heat as well. And then I air fryer it, and it's so nice. Like they almost go like croutons. They're yeah, but you got to be careful because you can go too far, and then it's like rubber. You don't want that. All right, let me bring up the timer, and we are going to go for an hour and 20. Sorry, 2 hours, not an hour and 20. You can tell I'm getting tired. Can't even look at numbers or anything. And when we come back, we'll be chatty and we'll get some more reading done. We'll have a couple more hours. So we'll be back in my 7:30. So yeah, and then we go to 11. So we'll probably get 2 or 3 more sprints in after that. All right. Happy reading, everybody. Well, hello. We are back after a very quick 2 hours. 2 hours went very quick. How did we all go during that sprint? I managed to get all the things that I needed to get done in the house, cats, dishes, locked up the house for the night, had some dinner and watched a little bit of TV. I didn't read during that sprint. So the next sprint I will be doing some stuff getting ready for tomorrow. So I've got all my things ready to go. And yeah. So I'm basically just making a list for tomorrow so I can wake up and I don't have to worry about messing around with any of that and I can just start my day. But I think I might read a little bit in the next sprint because I don't think it's going to take me too long to do what I need to do. All right. Ooh, excuse me. So we are going for another... we're going to 11 o'clock, so that is another 3.5 hours. So we should get 2 to 3 sprints in. We'll see how we go. Let me just have a look where we're up to. I think this is where we're up to. Had a nice relaxing shower. Time to warm up with a mug of tea and listen to my audiobook. Nice. Hopefully you enjoyed your shower. And Sue also joined during that sprint. Not at all tired. I was reading chapters of my books I've started. Nothing really grabbing me yet. That's a bummer when that happens, especially when you've got a lot that you've started and nothing's really hitting the spot. That's quite annoying at times. It frustrates me if I'm like that. That's why last year I used to have multiple books on the go, and this year I do have a couple of books on the go, but like I'm slowly reading them because I'm sort of not annotating, but just, well, it's annotating because I'm making notes and stuff like that. But for the most part, I just do one book at a time now, and then if I don't like it, I can just DNF it. Then I don't have to worry about it. So hopefully you found something that grabbed your attention. I'm not too tired either. I could possibly go up till midnight tonight, but given my last night's sleep, I'm not too sure. I only got 5 hours sleep last night. I think I've hit that point where like now I'm overtired. So yeah. So that's never helpful, especially considering I've got to get up and do another live stream at 9 o'clock in the morning. Oh, nothing like doing stuff to yourself, right? So hopefully you'll be all hanging around. I have no idea how much information you consume. Wow, thanks, audio. I did not need that. My anxious brain tells me enough. Oh, thanks for the audio book. Nice, absolutely nice. Nice to part that information. It's after 1 a.m. here, California, so I should be tired already on my 4th book, and nothing is grabbing my attention. Not good. Oh, I thought you meant literary, not tired. Sarcasm. It doesn't come across in the typing, does it? Like it needs that sarcasm. Just needs that tone, doesn't it? I'm thinking about having some dessert. Last night I don't have any sweet here, and I thought, oh, what can I have? And I didn't. I thought I might have had some puff pastry, and I was going to make like a little apple turnover or something along those lines. But I have used I didn't replace, for some reason I didn't replace the puff pastry. I always have that in the freezer, so if I want a dessert, I can make something. And I seen these. Like I was going to do an apple turnover, and then I was on Instagram or maybe Facebook where they had cored the apple, cut it into slices, and then wrapped the puff pastry around it and baked it and turned them into like little apple slices with pastry on it, and then dusted it with icing sugar. I'm like, oh, they look all right. I had the apples and I had everything else except for the puff pastry. And then I'm like, now I really want apples. So, and I had some dates there, medjool dates as well. So I just chopped up a couple of apples and I think 3 or 4 medjool dates, and got a little tub of peanut butter. But on the apple, I made up like the coating for donuts, the cinnamon and sugar, like the cinnamon sugar donuts. I sprinkled that on the apple, and that was really nice. So I cut out all the pastry that's not so good for you and just had the fruit with a tiny little bit. There was more cinnamon than sugar. but just had a little bit of a sprinkle. So just each apple slice got a little bit. And then for the extra sweetness, I went with the medjool dates. So I'm thinking I'm going to have that again tonight because it was pretty good. It was pretty darn good. Hard on 4 to 5 hours sleep, but that looks like what I'm going to get tonight. I do that most nights. Most nights I get a solid 4 hours sleep, and then maybe the last hour I'll toss and turn. Occasionally I'll get 6 or 7 hours and I wake up and I'm like, woo, got to sleep in. And then there's other times when I'm just awake. And I, instead of laying there these days, I like last night I didn't sleep very well, but it was too cold to be out of bed. So I just sort of stayed in bed. And I think I got about 4.5 hours solid sleep. The rest was really restless. But these days, if I can't sleep, I just get up and go and do something. Start doing my list and all that sort of stuff, because otherwise I just get crankier and crankier the longer I lay there. So yeah, 38 minutes left on Stormy's audio book. Nice. I can't remember what you're reading, Stormy. You have to remind me. And joined us as well. Hello, just arriving, still doing multiple book things. Reading Savage Run by CJ Box, The Shadow Rising by Robert Jordan, Better Than the Movies by Lynn Painter, and Diavola, but is that how you say it? Diavola by Jennifer Thorne. That is a lot of books to have on the go. A lot of books to have on the go. Hello, Neva. How are you? I'm still trying to get used to your profile picture. Everybody's changed their profile pictures in the last week, including me. I've even done it as well. Although I still have the same thing. I've just got a thing around it. So yeah, I'm just like, trying to keep track of everybody now. Same. Hello from the UK. Hello. Just popping in and saying hi. That's nice. Thank you. I thought I could read, but I guess I was mistaken. Too tired. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Turning in for an early morning here. Well, have a good day, and hopefully you get a lot of sleep. I ended up settling on Bees and Honey, a swamp monster love story, a short novella by Victoria Wayland. It's about 20 pages from finishing it. Nice. There you go. That wasn't any of the options, was it? Jess has made it to page 239 of 306 in this sprint, or chapter 27. Very happy with the progress. Neo, my other kitty, it has just allowed me to move from my spot. So a cup of tea for the chatty bits. Fair enough. That sounds like a good plan. And the kitties must know that that you're not feeling the best and whatnot. I had a massive sneezing fit before I moved some stuff out of a cupboard, and obviously there was a lot of dust in there, and I had a massive, and now I'm all congested. So I think I might end up going and having a shower, because that usually helps with that sort of stuff. But I've got to put the heater on first, because it's getting colder here by the second. So they've both been super clingy tonight. I'm guessing that they do feel that something's not right with you, so they're trying to comfort you, I guess. Would be done with my book, except my kitty decided it was to be a lap cat tonight. I've got my cats are out in their sleeping area, and they normally sleep on the floor, like curl up on the floor. Like they've had this tower where they can get in and they can sleep up on it and all that sort of stuff. Occasionally Voodoo will sleep on it, but since it started getting cold, I've noticed they're both up on there now. So yeah, but a lot of the time they either sleep on the floor or they get up on the kitchen chairs. The reason that I don't have them in the house when I'm not in there is because they're terrorists. So they're only allowed in the kitchen when I'm not in the house, and they're out in the backyard and stuff during the day. But if I'm not in there, oh my Lord, they break things, they knock things over, they run around the house like lunatics. And yeah, so they're just little terrorists. So they're banished to the kitchen until I'm in there. But they've assumed the position on their sleeping tower now. And even at night, like we'll be asleep, and if I leave them out in the lounge room, they're running around like little terrorists, like trying to keep everybody awake. I'm up to the climax of my book. I might finish it tonight. Nice. Snooze nap and still boy finish. Okay. Oh, typo central. Still not finished, and it was a snooze break. I figured, well, that's what the snooze nap was, but I wasn't too sure. Still boy finish. I'm like, it's getting late in the day for me to start deciphering typos. So yeah. That's fine. Absolutely fine. Finished with my book. Oh, and I got approved for a NetGalley as well too during that sprint. I'm just going to check. I wasn't sure which one it was. Let me have a look. Oh, it's a special delivery one. I got approved for it, which means that Coda might get approved for it too. We can buddy read it together. There you go. So yeah. Finished my book, by the way. Nice. That's what we like to see. Books finished. Oh my god, my cat today, she's finally learned how to open doors. I had to put a thing on the window here for Voodoo because she learned how to open the window, and where I sit, this is where I do all my crafting and stuff, but I have other people's quilts out here, so I have to keep the cats out of here. So like when I come out, if I've pet the cats or anything like that, I've got to wash my hands and everything before I come out here, because if someone's allergic to cats and I give them their quilt back, that's not a very nice thing to happen to someone. So I keep the cats out of here. And it was quite funny this morning. I had a customer turn up and she was getting some cross stitch fabric, and she's standing there, and we left the door open because my door's a bit sticky from the rain the other day, and left the door open, and Beans has come flying in, and I've just looked at her, I went, really? And she just stopped dead in her tracks. Went straight to the door, looked at the door, waiting for me to open the door. I'm like, no, you can go back outside. She turned around and walked back outside. and we just watched her walk out. I'm like, yeah, that's what I thought. Because she knows she's not allowed in here. Because otherwise, she has got in here before, and then she's climbed up on luckily my quilt was on there, but she climbed up on the long arm machine. So I can't have her out here if she puts her hair everywhere. So, excuse me. That was a bit rude. Bit of a yawn halfway through. All right. And let me just change the timer. We are going to do... So that'll take me to 8:40. Yep. We should get three. We should get just about 3 sprints in. All right. Let me just change this while the timer is still ticking down. I'll change it to 60 minutes. And we might also change spaces. Let me have a look. We might go to a different one. Thinking. What are you doing? Stop it. Change it up and see what we've got. No, not that one. That's the wrong one. That one will charge me. Won't be a second. Thinking, is that the one I already had? I think this is a different one. Yeah, this is a different one. Still autumn, but we'll go with this one, and we are going to... It's a bit cozy. It's looking a little bit more cozier, right? So yeah, we're going to do 60 minutes. I'm back, had 10 minutes left on my audio, so focused on finishing it. Nice. I also finished my audio book too, my fantasy book. So now I can move on to the next one. I just didn't want to, like I had that fantasy one, I was halfway through it, and I'm like, yeah, because I've only read one book off KU this week. So I really need to think about doing another one on that. So I'm finished that one. I'll review it in the morning. I'll pick another one, and hopefully it might be a short one. So I'll be able, because otherwise I'll have no vlog for the Saturday otherwise. So how was your book? Did you enjoy it? One book done tonight, yay. Now on to my buddy read, which is Keeper of Enchanted Rooms. It's good. I have seen it a couple of times pop up, and I was just wondering if it was any good. And I had I made my chicken and corn soup, but I had some dry slaw left over. So I dumped that into the bowl and let the soup cook that. So it was a little bit crunchy. It was quite filling. So, which meant that I had enough for tomorrow night, so I don't have to cook dinner tomorrow night or lunch tomorrow. So yeah, I can have it for lunch or whatever. And I've still got crusty bread left, so I'm pretty happy with that. All right, let's start, and I'll see you all in an hour. Hello. Oh, I've got things popping up on my screen. Go away. Oh, it's not going away. It's been difficult. My editing software wouldn't go away. How did everybody go with that sprint? Got 2 people watching, which is really unusual. Normally we have a few more people watching. So, yeah. Anyway, I have pinned Coda's channel to the top because that's where we'll be heading to next. And I thought that I would get out the Poppy Reads books and break them down and get that all typed up tomorrow. So I'm going to do some scribblings in the next one. My internet is still playing up tonight, so I'm not 100% sure what's happening with that. But Neralee also said that it's been playing up in her room as well, so I'm guessing there's something going on. So you'll just have to put me being a bit blurry every now and again. So I'm going to, because we're starting this in July, so I'm going to do the breakdown for that. I'll type it all up tomorrow, but I'll at least get the breakdowns and the dates and all that sort of stuff. So that is what I'm going to do in the next, attempt to do that, because I'm sort of watching TV as well. Just don't feel like reading right now. So yeah, that's sort of what I am thinking of doing. All right. Now, let's have a look and see what was said while we were gone. Monica said, really enjoying Keeper. I think I'd like it. Oh, okay. I'll have to look it up. And, yeah. Someone pulling up out the front. Let's cross the road. It's all good. Sue finished the novella. Really wish it had been full length. It's almost 3, so I'm heading off to bed. Thanks for the sprint. Well, thanks for being here. We're already gone by now because that was over 45 minutes ago. So Sunray finished book as well and might finish a second one on my own. So good night. No worries. Have a good night's sleep and thank you for joining. All right, and so I lied. Legends and Lattes technically finished on page 265. So you finished. Awesome. There are a lot of interview with the author and the prequel from the prequel. Oh, okay. And a short story at the end of the book. Awesome. That is Coda's channel where we'll be heading to next, and it is pinned to the top of the channel. We finish here in 2 hours. We've still got. So what I might do is, because it's not everybody must be hiding. Although the numbers haven't been the same as they normally are on a Wednesday today, so there must be other things happening and all that sort of stuff, which is fine. But what I might do is set the timer again, had dinner, did the dishes, and took my friends to the airport. That was a productive couple of hours. How was your dinner? Did you enjoy it? So yeah, I might just reset. I'm just looking at the time. It's 2 hours. So might set it for, what does that get me? If I set it for an hour and a half, then we can do a chatty bit on that. So yeah. Also got to 74% of when the moon hatched. Nice. I'm still here. 2 hours might be a bit much for me. It's 11 p.m. already. Still no uni done. Oh my goodness, Selena. You shouldn't try to do uni stuff on Wednesdays because you never do it. So yeah. All right. Well, I might set a sprint for an hour and a half and then come back, do a little bit of chatty bit and all that sort of stuff. And yeah. Might chill and get into bed. I would be getting into bed at that hour and just getting toasty warm. You'll be out for the count before you know it. Yeah, so let me just reset the timer to an hour and a half. And then, yeah, then we can go for that. And that'll get us pretty close to um, coders. So yeah, that, I mean, if we finish early, we finish early, so that's fine. All right, I am, as I was going to do the breakdown for the Poppy Wars in the next sprint, so that'll take a little bit. I'll type them up tomorrow and get them into the Discord and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, we're going to go for another sprint. So if you're still here when I get back, Jess, I'll see you then. But if not, have a good night's sleep, and no doubt we'll see each other somewhere on the internet in the next couple of days. And of course, we're back here on a Friday. For those in the Southern Hemisphere, Friday morning at 9 a.m. If you're in the Northern Hemisphere, it is on Thursday evening at 7 EST, I want to say. Probably wrong, but anyway. All right, I'm going to start the timer, and I will see you all very soon. Well, hello. How is everybody? How did we all go with what is this? I'm sorry, I just got a message from my daughter, which was very late for her. So I was like, what's going on there? All right. So I have no idea who's watching and who's not watching right now because it says that there's one person here, but evidently there's more people here because I had it open, Coda had it open, Selena is here, Emma's here, Kay's here. So I'm just going to pretend like you're all here. Leave me some comments and stuff like that. And let me know that you're still watching. But yeah, it's not actually registering that anybody's watching. So like most of the afternoon, it's had 0 people. So hopefully that doesn't muck up my watch time or anything like that. But that was our last sprint because it's getting chilly here because Coda's going to be starting in a little while. Now, during that sprint, I had my new favorite dessert, which is sliced apples with cinnamon sugar on it, and some peanut butter. So I had a little bit of a sprinkle. So it's more cinnamon than there is sugar. There's just a little bit of sugar in there. And I had some medjool dates, so that was very tasty. But I sorted out, for those that were asking earlier, I sorted out the Poppy Wars. That has all been done. I've actually done the breakdown, and it's in the Discord, and it's pinned to the top. So, yeah. So make sure you go over there if you're going to join. It starts on the 1st of July. And we're just going to every Monday and Friday in the Southern Hemisphere and Sunday, Thursday in the Northern Hemisphere. We'll be reading around about 100, 130 pages. Okay. So I did all the breakdown. All the chapters are there. Each book is there. And we'll also have a live show. Now, I am away for a couple of sprints, but when we talked earlier, because we're also reading The Green Rider, Coda and I as well. And so I think from my memory, when we talked about it, I think Coda said he was going to host the sprints on those days. So I'll confirm all that. It's not until July, the end of July anyway, but we'll confirm all that and let everybody know and what's happening with all that. So I'm thinking that I'm actually going to go and buy these on I'm going to go and get them on Kindle, because these are like brand new, never been opened, and they're actually signed by the author, because all 3 of them, I've got all of R.F. Kuang's books and they're all signed. There's new covers coming out for these as well in November this year. I think it is October, November, and I'm going to get the 3 them as well. So I hope I like the books. If not, I won't get them. But yeah, I've got all I went and seen R.F. Kuang in March when I was down at my granddaughter's place, and yeah, so I got them while I was there, and I'm sort of thinking to myself, I don't know if I want to actually open them and accidentally break the spine. So I'm thinking that I might get them on Kindle. And yeah, I just don't want to break them. So yeah, but that is all there for you, ready to go. You can jot it all down in your diary. I didn't put the times for the sprints because they, when we get closer to that, I have my sprints at the same time all the time. So if you're in the Southern Hemisphere, it's Monday and Friday at 9 a.m. And then, of course, I'm here on Wednesday afternoons. I can't see me changing them in the foreseeable future. So I'm sort of just leaving them that way. So, yeah, so you just have to remember that. And if you're not too sure of what time it starts at where you are, just go to my homepage and you'll find all the information there. And, of course, if it ends up being on another channel, so if it's on Coda's channel, basically what I will do is I always share whatever Coda has. If Coda's schedule something and is going to be over here, then I will bring it over here. Or if I'm going to be over there, I'll put it over here. So yeah, you'll be able to find all the information and whatnot. And it's the same for Green Rider as well. Green Rider is broken down, the first 3 books. I'm just waiting on a few more books to come in. But the first 3 books are actually broken down, pinned to the top of the tabs of the server, and yeah, you can mark all your diaries and all that sort of stuff as well. All right, let's have a look and see who else was here. Coda popped in by the looks of it. I figured Jess would go off to bed because it's pretty late, and Monica's probably gone off to bed as well. Oops, just decorated this book with some more tear stains. Oh no, I don't know if I want to read it. It's going to make me cry. Oh, good morning, Coda. How are you? Off to have a shower. See you all soon. Giving it 4 stars. Go Kay. That's a good book. It was a good book. I think I gave it 4 stars too. I can't remember actually. It's either 4 or 5 stars. 4.5 maybe. I don't know. I really enjoyed it. And I'm looking forward to the second one coming out as well. Good morning, Emma. How are you? Fell asleep before the first sprint, but happy to see that you're still going strong. Love spending my relaxing days, everyone, and a book. Thank you. That's so sweet. Glad you're here. I am so never kissing someone's eyelids because so beautiful and romantic. Oh dear, everything's making me cry. No worries, Kay. Thanks for hanging out. I've had you on the TV all night. Yeah, that's what I thought was strange. Like, because normally Christina leaves me up and leaves us up and all the rest of it. But it's just like right now, there's obviously more people here watching, but it's telling me there's only 2 people watching. So, and when we started the sprints, like there was over 38 people when it first went live, and then it went right down to 0 and then come back up. So I have no idea what's gone on today. It's been quite weird because normally, you know, there's normally at least consistently 10 people at this time. It starts to get a bit more now, and all that sort of stuff because everybody's waking up in the Northern Hemisphere. But overnight we normally have, and like at the beginning of the night, we normally have at least 9 or 10 people, and that's been consistent for like 6 months. So yeah, I can't see why it's so different today, but anyway, it is what it is, as I say. Are still watching. Thank you for the sprints. Well, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Got to 81% when the moon hatched, and I'm screaming, crying, and throwing up. I want to finish it so bad, and I don't want it to end. Oh no. I'm assuming this is still going to be the best book you've ever read, Selena. Thank you for spending time with us all. Your dedication is unmatched. Thank you, Emma. Appreciate it. And it's also been good for me too, because I clicked everything off my to-do list for today except for one thing, and I'm about to do that. Because I couldn't, it wouldn't let me upload while I was streaming today. It kept glitching, so I just stopped it. So I'm basically going to upload it, and I'll set it to public first thing in the morning. But not public; it'll be unlisted because it's on my Patreon. So yeah, I'll get it uploaded tonight though. So yeah, on that. But thank you very much for hanging out as well. What has this book done to me? This book has taken you on an emotional roller coaster is what it's done. No, just a sulk and cry over everything, but nothing's this much. It's so long. It's good though. You're enjoying it. You're enjoying it. Is it being cathartic? Because sometimes when you cry for a book, it's quite cathartic for you. A bit of a cleanser. I'm going to start Green Rider today to get in front. Fair enough. Fair enough. We're starting. Well, I'm starting on Friday morning. So yeah, Thursday night for you. So yeah, I'm excited because I've actually already read the first one. I read it at the beginning of last year, and I didn't read any more because I was still reading Wheel of Time, and that it was very much like a light version of Wheel of Time. Like it's got the same sort of vibe, but not as many characters to keep track of. So yeah. So and I really enjoyed it. Like I knew that I wanted to read the series and all the rest of it. I subsequently bought the books, and because I think I read the first one. It was on Kindle Unlimited last year, the first one. And then I ended up buying the book because I knew that I was going to read the series. So normally what I do is I just get a book every now and again. But then I was talking to Coda, and Coda said, "Oh, well, I've got them," and so we decided to buddy read it. And but we were going to break it up with Harry Potter, so because we didn't want to go from like Wheel of Time to Green Rider, which is a very similar vein. So we broke it up with Harry Potter, and then we've got excuse me, we've got a few other read-alongs that we're doing as well, and some exciting stuff coming as well. So yeah. It's saying 2 for you as well. It's only telling me 1 now. So yeah. It must be YouTube. It must be YouTube. Yeah, YouTube get your shit together. No. I mean, obviously there's more people here than what it's saying. I mean, I was on Britney Sprints a few weeks ago and it did this as well. All the people that were watching just disappeared. There was no one there. I was actually on the stream when it happened, and the look on Brittany's face was quite priceless. So yeah. Hey Steph, how you going? Thanks for joining. How was your night's sleep? Hope you had a really good night. Good night's sleep. Like obviously there's people here because like you're all commenting and stuff like that. My feed is resetting to a lower quality of 240p. Okay. I need to reset it, and it's glitching really bad. Maybe that's what the problem. There's just a glitch. YouTube's in ghost mode. Oh, love it. Absolutely love it. Oh my goodness. Well, that's funny. It's just so weird. Like I know that there's people there and I'm just like prattling on of that. All right. Was there anything else that I had to tell you that I'd done today? That I got all my jobs done. That's all the main thing. Like I actually feel really bad about it because last week I got some of my jobs done, but I didn't get all of them done. And I felt like even though I was reading and all that sort of stuff, I sort of just fizzled out. Whereas tonight I've watched some TV and stuff like that, but I've done everything that like I wasn't going to do the Poppy War stuff until tomorrow, but I've done all that up. I've done the quilt. I've got the binding out ready to do tomorrow on the streams, and yeah, so I should stay on track tomorrow as well. My list is huge for tomorrow. Like, oh, it's not that bad. Oh, hang on, I was down the bottom. I scrolled up the top. Oh my god. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 tasks to do tomorrow. Some of them are easy. Some of them are just like, do your washing and hang it out. They're easy to do. I've got to pick a new KU book, so that's easy. I have to film the wrap up and for the finished KU book. I have to work on an announcement video. I've got to do the script up for that. I've got to create 24-hour sprints thumbnail because that's this weekend. I've got to do some designing. I have to film a pile of possibilities. I have crafty sprints at 9 a.m. in the morning. I have to film a quilt tube as well. Yeah. Check what needs to be done for DD's Patreon. So there's like little check thing, like check this, check that on my, I put them all on my list because otherwise I forget to check. And if it's out of sight, it's out of mind at the moment. So that makes it a little bit hard to keep on track of it. So that's why when I sat down after dinner, I just sat down and typed out everything that I can think. And in the morning when I wake up, I'll start doing tasks, but I'll add things on there. So, because some things just prop up, but it'll help me keep on task. The only thing I don't like about the board that I've got it on is I can't move everything up. So I'd like to be able to move it from where it is, because sometimes I type it in, and it's right at the bottom, and it's actually something that I need to do first. So I've got to constantly scroll and all that sort of stuff. So sometimes what I do is just, I've got the whole week. It's just a board that I've got set up, and I've got the whole week set up. So sometimes I might move things over to the other days that are vacant so I can see what's got to be done first. But right now it's working for me. But yeah, we'll see how we go. See if I get it all done. Yeah. It's struggling to stream at higher quality. YouTube needs a break. I went and checked to see if people were actually streaming, and there was nobody streaming, which is really unusual. Normally there's someone streaming, and there was no one. Like, no, and I've got a lot of, and I even went over to my craft one, and there was no one over there either. So, which I thought was very weird. So, who knows? Good morning, Maria. How are you? Just waking up and getting coffee. Coffee. I love my morning coffee. But funny enough, I do actually give it up every now and again and get off it for like 3 or 4 months. So really, we're all in your head, and only one of us exists. Your job is to figure out who the real person is. It's not me. I'm looking forward to Green Rider and the Poppy War. Hopefully Green Rider doesn't take too long from Amazon. When I ordered Green Rider from Amazon, it said that it was going, like, I ordered it at the beginning of the month when I got paid, and it said it was not going to be there for like 3 weeks, and it was like 4 days later it was in my letterbox. I'm like, I don't think Amazon understands the concept of time and weeks. I don't know whether it was a typo or what, but yeah, it was quite weird. I'm like, okay. And then all the other ones came pretty quick as well. So, but yeah, I'm looking forward to it as well. I thought I was subscribed to your crafty channel, but I can never find it. So apparently I'm not. I want to get into crafts. So it's called Divinely Designs. I'll type it in too, because it's a bit tricky to spell. And if you're wondering how I came up with that name, that is my 3 daughters. So Dharma, Savannah, and Neralee. Dharma's my eldest, Savannah's my middle child, and Neralee's my youngest. And so I've taken the first 3 letters of the eldest, the middle of the middle child, and the last 3 letters of the youngest child, and got Divinely. But it wasn't my idea. It was my brother-in-law. I said the girls were drying up doing the dishes one night when I was on the computer with him, and I was typing in Messenger, and basically he goes, "Oh, you've got the latest Divinely." So it wasn't actually my idea, but it just turned out that way. Studio. I don't even know the name of my own channel. There you go. Like, everything's taking longer to send through and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, but that's the name of it. I have sprints at 9 o'clock tomorrow. Basically we do exactly what we do here, except we do craft and talk a little bit of shish, and then we go quiet and we craft our little bits off, and then we come back and chat. And the only difference is I leave the camera on all the time, so I bring tilt the camera down. You can see what I'm doing down here on the bench, and the time is up in the corner. So that's the only difference. I just don't reduce down so people can see what I'm working on. I know it won't let me reduce the quality to stop the flashing. Oh, what? Oh my goodness, it's all happening over your place. If I depart, just know it was while something I love. Just screen recorded what I'm seeing. It's bizarre. Oh, okay. So you've got weird stuff happening over your way. Interesting. So yeah, that is my craft channel there. And I do all sorts of things over there for those that might be interested. I have tutorials. I also do yeah. I do crafting tutorials over there. I haven't been doing crafting tutorials this year because I just needed a break because I did so many, like I've done so many over the years. So I had a bit of a break. But I'm currently doing research and getting more ideas together for tutorials and stuff like that. And that's a lot of work. So, I also do like diamond paint whip and chats. I do stitch with me whip and chats. I do quilt tube where I'm at the moment. It's called Finish It Friday Quilt Tube. So each week I work on some of my whips that I have, and it doesn't seem that they don't seem to be going down. But I have managed to get I think 3 quilts made in the last couple of weeks. So probably in the last 6 weeks I've done 3 quilts. So they're whips that were sitting around and hadn't been finished. So I finished them up and then I just show what I've done and all that sort of stuff. So yeah. It's subscribed now. Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's a little bit like I like hanging over here because it's a little bit less stressful. When I go over to my craft channel, like there's 35,000 people or 34,000 people that have subscribed to my channel over there, and it's just like it's so weird. It's just so surreal. Like they're just why question it. I don't know why I question it, but yeah. Reading, haha, it's gonna blow. No, what's going on? Coda has had a shower, so clean. That is awesome. So Coda, we've established today right now that there is quite a number of people here watching. It's just not budging, and Kay was saying that the quality is squeaky clean is not that great either. So on mine, I don't even know. I think mine was only on like when I opened it up, it was on 144 or something. So no, that's not me. That's the other Nicole. I was watching their video before. So yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. It's just so yeah, it's on 360p on my end. When I open it up on the phone, like I don't know if I can adjust it or not. But Kay was saying that they couldn't adjust it either, and then it just went down to 240p. Like it looks all right. Yeah, it looks to be fine. I don't know, but I think Selena has the right thing for it. Ghost. We're in ghost mode, so yeah. The quality's fine for yours. Yeah, my quality is okay. It says you're on 480. Yeah, well, I'm not on 480. I'm on 720. Can you adjust your settings? Like, can you adjust it up? So yeah. Sent me a video so you can see what's happening at my end. On the laptop, and I don't know why it says no one is here. I've had this tab open overnight. Yeah, like it's just gone up to 3. Remember a couple of weeks ago when we were on Britney's and it did that? Like that's what happened at the beginning of the stream, and it's been like this through the whole thing. So, like we've been pretty productive today. Like we've got a lot of sprints in because I just figured there was no one here because no one was commenting. But normally, like after you go to sleep, Coda, and up until probably 8:30, 9 o'clock. No, about 8:30 people start popping on. And there's normally like 9 people up until that point. And yeah, so like, but there's been hardly like no one. That's what it's telling me back of house. So yeah, it's just so weird. On the laptop, I don't know why it says it. Yeah, that's weird. And we'll see. Jean also had me open as well, and so did Christina. That is so crisp. Did you not know you could do that? Yeah, you hit the little cog. You can speed it up, and you can change the thing. And yeah, struggling at 7. Okay. Let me put it up, but then it autoed back to okay. Yeah, I went up to I was getting up to 720. It's still sitting on 720. So yeah, I don't know. That's very weird. It'd be interesting to see if it's happening to you too, Coda, or maybe it's just me. Although I hang around a lot, no idea how to use YouTube, and now it's autoing at that. Yeah, because I did have YouTube's drunken in ghost mode. That's what it is. Well, now you'll be able to see all the pictures really clearly now, Selena. That's awesome that you've learned something there tonight. Yeah, I agree. YouTube's drunk. Oh, dear me. All right. Well, I'm going to wrap it up because now Coda's squeaky clean. You can start a bit earlier if you want, Coda. I'm about to wrap up, and oh, that's what I was checking, what you were sending through to me, Kay. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Oh, God. And of course, 400 messages come through right when I press on it and take me to a different account. Good on you. I've been a bad Instagrammer this week. I have not done anything. Oh, it is glitching pretty. Oh, and it's flashing. That's a bit freaky. Hey, it's like it's got like a little pulse happening there. That's really weird. I said I'm clean. I didn't say I was dressed. Get dressed. All right. I'll talk some more. I'll prattle on for another 5 minutes. Will that be enough for you? Yeah. Yes, I normally just up mine after it drops, but this is crazy trying to auto reset, but I can't think YouTube is trying to send out at low quality to help. Yeah, it might be. It might be sending out. It might be just doing it at low quality. So yeah. I'd say there's some sort of major update going, and because they're based in the US, they've done it overnight. So that's YouTube. So YouTube's is high and drunk and and put themselves in ghost mode. Oh, dear me. Oh no, it's froze. I guess it wasn't destined for a Chris lifestyle. Oh no. On my phone, I'm always sort of at 720. But when I first go in to YouTube, into the app, it'll be like 144 or 244 or something along those lines, or 360 or whatever it is. So yeah. And I generally, because a lot of time I just have the phone in my back pocket or on the bench, and I've got the earbud in. I used these ones this morning, and then they disconnected and wouldn't reconnect again to my phone. So I've got to play around with those, but they work really good, the bone conductor ones. I'm pretty happy with them, and they're not overly tight either, so they just sit nicely. They don't pull tight like some of them. They pull really tight here, and these ones aren't. So yeah. Never mind. It was just my internet. There are a few raindrops that fell from the sky, so it stopped working for a minute. Mine used to do that all the time until I absolutely cracked a nana with Telstra, because I lost internet for nearly a week and a half, and they were telling me there was nothing wrong with it. And I finally got this woman up in Townsville, and I just said to her, I'm not getting off this phone till you fix it. And then I started running through. I said, it's clicking. She goes, oh, yeah, modem's got to be replaced. I'm like, why couldn't they tell me that last week? Luckily, I've got a backup, Optus backup. It's a Telstra box, but it's a mobile thing, and it worked really well. Like, I ended up being able to stream and everything and upload videos and all that sort of stuff and still do everything that I need to do for Brendan and whatnot. It's actually a top little box, but I ended up going with Optus because Telstra was doing 5G network. So in the 1 week, I lost internet as well as the modem and also my phone. So and I'm like, I didn't realize how much of our life is on the internet to do things, because I live in a country town and I don't have all the stuff that I need to do just for banking and all that sort of stuff. So it's wild, like, how reliant we are actually on it. But my tablet is like, oh, oh shit, YouTube is high. You can't handle this. That's funny. So Coda, are you ready? Or you get on? Oh, dear me. It really makes doing my online, yeah, it would. It really would. When I do them, that is. That's fair. That's a fair statement for today. I think that you should just probably not even try and do uni on a Wednesday, because you don't seem to do it anyway. And then I think it just might, like, I would just get stressed that it wasn't getting done. I'm now at 2 minutes 30 lag. It keeps pushing me it past. Oh, really? Wow. Although I must admit, when I go into the back of house, like when I go into the back of YouTube, that lags real bad. Lags real bad when I do that. That's why I don't go through back of house. I don't stream through YouTube itself. I stream through StreamYards. Oh, excuse me. It's obviously getting close to my bedtime. Every flash is pushing me back. Help, save me. I'm drowning in YouTube. Oh my goodness. I'd rather read than do a lecture on genetic material mutations. Yeah. Truth be told, I probably would rather read rather than do that too. So I can relate to that. Alrighty, I am going to wrap it up and send you all over to Coda. I just like to say thank you to everybody that has actually been here, although I don't know who has been here. But anyway, thank you very much for being here and keeping me company and keeping me motivated and helping me get through my list. This week, actually this week and a half, me doing all the lists and everything like that has actually been helping me, because anytime I put on the list, pick up anything that you see out of place. And so yeah, I've picked up, like, got all my candle holders that have got empty candles in there. Like, I've got one that looks like it's got deer antlers around it and it's red. And then I've got all these other ones that I've got, like hexagon ones and whatnot, and they're all empty, but they're all still sitting in their place. And I walked through and I spotted one. I'm like, well, that's out of place. So I got them all together. Now I've got a pile. So I said to Neroli, next time you want to buy me a gift, can you buy me a candle kit so I can make my own candles? Because I've got all these containers with no candles in them. So hopefully she will get me that. Okay. I don't know what that says. Speaking foreign to me. I don't know what it says. Is it Spanish that you're speaking? I don't know. So you've got your pants on, is that right? Are you ready to go? Waving from down under. Oh no, you've drowned. Oh no. All right, I'm going to end the stream. I have pants. Oh, it's close. Sí, Espanol. Thanks for having us and hosting as always. See you on Friday. I will be back on Friday. So will Coda, and so will I don't know about Neva. Is Neva join? Yes, she's joining us because we're talking Harry Potter. Oh, Coda. I set up the Poppy Wars, and you're reading it, right? You said you were going to read it. I've got you down as reading it on my buddy reads list. So yeah, I put down that you'll be hosting the sprints because when I'm away. So yeah, there'll be just go over and have a look. I haven't put it on the Green Rider one yet, but I have put it on the Poppy Wars. So I can't be I didn't get too excited and change anything over on the Green Rider one. But I'm going to bid everybody a farewell. Thank you so much for joining me. I will see you all again in a couple of days right here. For those that are going to join me tomorrow morning over on the Craft channel, I will see you all over there. Have a lovely night. And I will see you all very, very soon. And have fun with Coda today. Bye.